Hello, hey, I hope you're having a nice Monday, actually, because holy crap, I'm having the sleepiest Monday I could ever get, actually. It's insane, actually. Like, actually, if I were completely honest with you, I'm like so sleepy. I ended up sleeping like, what, 10 hours or something? Probably. I don't know, something like that, probably. Yeah, that kind of ended up happening. So, yeah, we seem to be doing a little bit of the HP recovery type of ritual of sleep, which, I mean, if we're actually honest, it's like, I mean, yeah, sleep is for the weak, but at the same time, it is important to be weak every once in a while. So yeah, I mean, you kind of have to I don't know, rest a little bit more often. Yeah, that's a thing that can totally happen, basically. But yeah, I was like laying in my bed the entire time and I was like, oh, you have the stream today. You get your break from League of Legends. That's the important part, isn't it? Yeah, it kind of is, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, there we go. We're all set up to continue Danganronpa for the end of the 4th chapter, actually. Oh, dude, like yesterday's stream was something. Like, I actually like. I mean, it's probably like the longest stream I've ever done, but I feel like I can do that like at least once a week or something. I'm just like, I mean, yeah, League is like the or High Guard. Actually, by the way, High Guard is released today, so it's like I downloaded it and I was stuck in a login screen and I was like, ah, no, screw this. I'm not gonna be a day one streamer. Like, screw that. What kind of loser streams on the first day of a release of a game that is online service, by the way? Like, yeah, no, you like, as much of a loser that you are, like, you don't do that. You wait until like it's maybe like 2 days or something, then you're like, okay, yeah, let's play it. But it looks interesting, actually. When I looked at it, it was kind of like Rainbow Siege a little bit. It's kind of like it's Rainbow Legends more than anything. It kind of felt like it, because it was like, oh, reinforce wall, crack the wall open, fight a bunch of people, crack open a cold one, get killed by the one good person in the entire team, and just kind of like go from there, kind of a little bit. So it was weird, actually. It was absolutely weird. But yeah, maybe I'll give it a go on this Wednesday, to be honest with you. I do need a break from League of Legends, just a teeny tiny bit. Just a teeny tiny bit of a break from that kind of, from that game a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna continue. For today, we're gonna continue on the end of chapter 4. Yeah, last time Gunham ended up being the killer, actually, so that was a little bit weird, actually. Yeah. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than a half of us here now that there were at the beginning. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, we got like a double killing that one time, then this time, and it's like, yeah, it's like at least minus 2 people after 4 chapters. So multiply that by 2, you got, yeah, less than half actually, kind of. Stupid fool, get it together. What the hell is happening? Huh? Did you hear something? It's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
Yes.
Hehehe. What are you laughing about? I beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Okay. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone. More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant. Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable the territory was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important. Important? This. It took you all night to make it. Is that a Nekomaru doll? Wait, that's a mini Maru? Mini Maru? I took some parts from here to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have the free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable? Oh. It's so cute. Thanks. I'll keep it. Yeah, well, you gave the girl that that liked Nidai like some kind of false hope that he was alive. So yeah, that's kind of weird, actually. I don't know. That's kind of complicated. Huh? I never said anything about giving it away. Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right? Whoa, hey now, that's a bully's logic. Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know? About Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again, I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away. I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course! In the end, Gundam taught us to never give up on life. I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Sonia-san?
Miss Sonia, what do you think of my little prep talk? I mean, my little prep talk. Yeah, sorry. Huh? Did you say something? What? I was up all night memorizing that speech. And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuchi. Wow. Yeah. I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you. By the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points. Kazuchi, did you just make a... Did you just... Kazuchi? Did you just... Did you just, I mean, that's kind of weird, actually. Hey, your boyfriend died. Sorry about that. Let me make a massager for you. That kind of reminds you of him. That's kind of weird, actually. I mean, I hope it's just me, actually. It's kind of weird. Yeah, just a teeny tiny bit. Just like, I don't know, whatever. Are you serious? That's amazing.
もちのロンだ
Of
ぜ
course I made it, after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. That kind of looks really happy. Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo the friggin' time.
いや
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know?
おいおい
Then that's even more reason we should avoid him.
でもね
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure out something out that we're not aware of?
さてと
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told someone what was that all about? Huh? That? You know what Nagito said during the trial? You still don't realize it. Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
おいこら
What did he mean by except for Hajime?
あ
Are you really a traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope Speak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
はあ
Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent after all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person. Is that all?
あ
What? That's it? Dude, don't even scare me like that. It's not something that I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope Speak Academy because I had a talent all along. But shit. My whole life, I've just wanted to feel confident about myself, and I thought getting into Hope Speak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of, not some fucking backup student. Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
もちろんです
He's right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know, there is a saying in Japan.
お聞きなさい
Fear is grateful for the danger.
あのな
The hell? You're saying that all wrong. So, everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
すみません
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes.
あれれ
Huh? That's weird. You can't see me? Oh, what the heck? You're covered in blood. Ah, you saw me? Yes, that's right. The Monobeast this time. The Monobeast this time was very strong.
この野郎
Gross. Don't get close to me. Get out of here. Look gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
ねえね
Hey, why don't you clean that blood up? We're trying to eat.
えこしゅん
Oh, yes, I'm ashamed of myself. Wipe. Okay. There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that has never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Monobeast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island.
あ
I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from only you can eat restaurant.
あの
Don't tell me. This again? You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much.
勘違いすんな
But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass. Huh?
だから
Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake.
本気出すぞ
Because if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who puts us through this crap in one blow. Fight? Seriously? That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know?
何言ってんだ
Why? Did you forget what you said earlier?
いやいやいや
Damn it! I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia. Don't brag about that.
静まれ
Settle down. If you have the power to fight amongst yourselves, then direct that power towards our enemy.
よーし
Now then, let us go forward. Offense is the best defense.
あ
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood stirs to boil. All right, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
ワクワクしてき
The
た
future foundation, Monokuma, Monumi. I'll crush them all up. I'll crush them all at once. Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know? I mean, you're right.
任せて
And I gotta do my best too. Okay, sure. As we left the restaurant, the expressions of our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking towards the last island. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserved apartment. And that filled me with this strange uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat, okay? But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Okay, well, okay. With the Mona Beasts gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island.
ここが最後の島か
What the flip is this? Enormous building towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from a nearby future.
最後の島それにふさわしい雰囲気かもな
I mean, sure. Okay, what? Dude, this is some goddamn, like, dystopian bullshit. Okay. Street stalls. Okay. Robotic Monokuma? What the shit, actually? I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane though, not you. I wasn't lured by the smell or anything.
とにかく
It looks like this street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. Normally, a street like this would be bustling with activity. But there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. Okay, well. Sure. Deep here. Yeah, sure. Oh, God. See the black and white fits. Oh yeah, it totally fits. Welcome, Jessica. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
ひなたくん
Hi Jimmy, good timing. What's up, Jackie?
ほら
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but
あのね
since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Then do you want to go inside together?
うーん
I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Okay. Okay, so there's like two places.
君は
Hey, Hajime, you're the kind of person who waits till the very end to eat their favorite food, aren't you? How could you tell?
あのね
I like to eat my favorite foods first.
ほら
Instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory. I guess you're right. Okay, sure. Alright, then I'm going inside. Sure. Plushie factory. What the heck is this, actually? Why are they making trees? Oh no, that's just Monokuma. Okay. I was about to be like, hey, what? Are they actually making trees or some bullshit? What was being manufactured one after the other and being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma. Okay. Sure. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving throughout this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. Okay. Right. She's just blankly staring at the machine. Looks like she's taken aback too. Well, that's obvious, I suppose.
あのね
Watching simple machines like this reminds me of games. Games? Like this one game where you just put caps on pens, or another game where you try to guess a person's gender. Is that even fun? I mean, there's a game about making burgers, so yeah, there's games about making burgers and pizza and like, I don't know, like there's games about pretty much anything. If you were back in the Flash era, there was literally games about anything. There was Flash games about you managing that kind of stuff. So, I mean, sure. I mean, it's kind of fun, a little bit. What is this? The Monokumas are being tossed into this giant basket, one after the other. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. I see. So these are plushies. Okay.
えっと
Monokuma plushies. Ah, a real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't their resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. Okay. But if you've made way too many, you're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushie. I don't want it. I want it. I see. Now this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
ねえね
What should we do? Honestly, I really don't feel like going.
えでもね
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right, then we should go there for just a little while. Okay, sure. Looks like the break room is on the other side of this door. It sounds like a place for housewives to gossip, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone at this factory. Okay, sure. Need here? Sure. Okay, cool. Dude, like, for some actual reason, like, this reminds me so much of, like, I mean, yeah, in the early 2010s, like, a lot of, like, Japanese media, they absolutely loved doing this kind of uncanny, like, Life magazine collage type of, like, design in some way, where they kind of, like, put a bunch of photographs and plaster them and just make everything like kind of illusion. And it's kind of like the whole Danganronpa thing. Like if you think about it, but in this case, it looks like even more centered around that. And I really appreciate that kind of art style, to be honest with you. It's like really nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a little bit uncanny, but it kind of like I kind of like really like it. I don't know. It's just a millennial. The millennial inside of me is just really appreciating that kind of thing. Actually, without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. Rustle. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First there was a Monokuma archive in the funhouse, now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. Tell that to the mouse, actually. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. Sure. And yes, even the music is kind of like that setting. It's kind of like I don't know what kind of art style it is, but it's kind of like industrial collage or something. It's kind of like industrial. Yeah, I mean that's probably what I would call it, like industrial collages or something. Yeah, sure. There are a bunch of cardboard boxes stacked on top of each other. There are various goods inside of them. There are even household appliances and musical instruments. They're probably used for packaging goods before they're shipped. Looks like they're waiting to be shipped, but I don't. These are ever going to leave this island. What the fuck? I don't think these are ever going to leave this island. Let's just say that. Cool. This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom. Then they'll stand out, you know. No store would sell your stuff. Of course not, you're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-sized Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made this. Your business is doomed to fail. Enough already! You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it. Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. I mean, actually, they're still popular. It's just like, their only difference is that the Pogs that we have nowadays, they're like, oh, they're different kind of Pogs actually. Yeah, they're Pog. Yeah. Don't you remember how long these stayed popular? Besides, if you were serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake. Because there's no merch of me! Oh, Monomi, my little sister. You know the Aesop fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not the tortoise? A long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together? That's a lemon party if I've ever seen it. The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Huh? Did you even need the old guy? And that's the old guys in that story? So even if I made the merch of you, it's pointless. A half-pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense. You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. God damn it, Monokuma. Okay, yeah, just get this JoJo stupid bullshit in here. But honestly, I can't help but to feel I might have made too many panels. So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like. Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right, yeah. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. Okay, cool. Boop, 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 boop. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, it's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, sure. There are never hints in obviously suspicious places. Anyone... What the fuck is this language? Anyone who looks obviously suspicious is in the color. That's usually the room. Okay, sure. Outside. Let's go outside then. That's a weird factory if I've ever seen it, actually. Military base. Jabberwock Army. Where are we? Are we on like motherfucking like Harvester or something? That thing over there. Is that a tank? Dude, if there's literally a helicopter that could potentially take you out of the island, and the first thing that you point out is a tank. What in the fucking bullshit are you actually on about? Is it real? Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. Yeah, like get to the chopper. Oh, or something like that. This helicopter. Isn't that the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Teru Teru? This helicopter. Don't screw with me. Ow. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing. I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it. I'm so weak. Dude, you just punched the helicopter and you're like, oh, dude, I'm so weak. Dude, if you broke it, you would have just said, I'm too strong that I just destroyed our only escape out of this island. Like, jeez. That's weird. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here. Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all. A real man fights with his fists. It counts for women too. You wanna battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my book pillows. Oh wow. No thanks. What pillows? I mean, that's a fun experiment, maybe. This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? Okay, sure. It's a military truck. There's something in the cargo box. Firearms, and there's a lot of them, dude. There's a lot of different weapons like guns and anti-tank rockets carelessly stacked in here. Is it really alright to handle these carelessly? Dude, this is literal. This is America. This is America, actually. Not America, America. This is literally America. What the fuck are we doing? This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive. This might prove useful when the time comes to combat the future Foundation. Useful? There's no way we'll be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons? Huh, really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. Oh, well. Must be American. Or Russian. I don't know. No problemo. What are you, Austrian? Of course, in modern warfare, it is a required class in all our grade schools. An obsession with anime, and now this? Sona's country never ceases to baffle me. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them. When no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
お待ちください。
No, that is wrong. Huh?
あの、
Well, I have discovered that puzzling documented in tank operator C. That's a future Foundation insignia, yeah. Jabberwock Island Development Plan document. What is this?
ですが、
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I don't know how much we can trust it. You think it could be a useful code? Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say?
えっと、
Beyond what it's written here, I do not know much.
あれですね。
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. What is the plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it for the central headquarters. The central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in here that has caught my attention. The travel agency that managed to Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. The place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too intensive. The items in the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Could that be Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it?
あの、
I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
あのですね。
However, there is one thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library?
えっと、
It was written here that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we did not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right?
ですが、
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters, could it be that same building?
あの、
They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it's written. What the heck? It's inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it! What the hell's going on?
きっと、
We were so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening, one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Okay, well,
おっしゃい。
I'll accept your challenge anytime, you know. If you win a okay, yeah, sure. Okay, there we go. Sure. What about here? Is this a military truck? Like the airplanes at the first island, this looks like it actually has an engine inside. But I don't even know how to drive. And besides, it's not like I can escape this island by driving off of it. But get a chopper! Get to the chopper! The chopper! It's that dreadful helicopter. Do you want? Okay, sure. Sure. Leave here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like Hajime sometimes. He's like the smartest and the dumbest main character so far, actually. Seeking Industries. Is that Metal Gear? Metal Gear. Is that the weapon to defeat Metal Gear? Yes, it probably is actually. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up on all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Seeking Industries? Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation in Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I didn't read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here. This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so what the heck are they making here? Okay, he's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. Like Metal Gear or something, probably. It seems like it might be a good idea to go thoroughly investigate this place. Okay. This machine is making another machine? The finished product looks like it's modeled after the four-legged animal. Okay. Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the monobeasts? Is there any chance that those monobeasts were created here? The monobeasts were created here? Yeah, that's what he said. That's what this place is for! How much you insist it's a game, everyone won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right? Why? It's just fine! What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, cause I'll never be convinced. I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Cool. Cool. This automated machine looks like it's making something. Oh, okay, well. Is this a mannequin? Dude, it's gonna be hilarious if Sonia is actually a robot or something. Like, or Hajime is a robot or something. That'd be funny. The humanoid machine. Is that a robot? Seriously, how can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Did you think Nekomaru was made here? It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe. But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too. Okay, sure. Hey, Kazuchi, get a hold of yourself. Huh? Why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about? Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his body or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his body. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? So, what was written in the email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all. So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society, until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots starts getting circulated, and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world. Oh, disgusting grin. Oh, burp. Anyway. And the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? Yeah, right. It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title. Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course! I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. let me get. Okay, so this would be the part where I would get it like a death note and write his name on it and just be like, hey asshole, let's test that idea. Let's test that idea. You know what? If you're so certain about it, let's put you to the test. You're right. It's just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. But the world ending, there's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? There's used to be a seeking industries, but it's not anymore. After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this to shock us. That's the reason? It's not so weird. This whole time he's doing similar stuff to us. But why? Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. I mean, yeah, probably, yeah. Huh? They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if that's true, then their fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Yep. Yeah, I mean, sure.
Ew.
Hey, Henderman, I was looking for you. What's up for you, Hiko?
Yeah.
I was thinking you probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now. Didn't you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there. I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know, Fuyuhiko left the area. He actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. Sorry. Okay. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Huh? What about Nakito? Huh? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything. I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell is he or what he's doing. So, how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I've learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any. However, I believe there is no question the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Yeah.
Are you actually sure about that? Huh? What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island. That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about. Manami works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Manami has been opposing him. Huh? You mean pretending to oppose him, right? No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. And it's possible that the enemy of our enemies is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally? Even if... Oh, wait. Oh, why is it? Is that an auto? Oh, damn it. Okay, wait. Auto mode, right button. Oh. Like a 3-way battle. That's kind of hot. What happened? Okay, wait. What? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Not this. Okay. Here it is. Okay. Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they are both our enemy? Like, Like a three-way battle? That's kind of hot. Oh, that's what she said. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, after all this time, you're suddenly backing up the Future Foundation. Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them? I'm being a fucking idiot. No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't... Kazuchi Sota, shut the fuck up. Yes. There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us. Dude, it's like... I feel like this bitch is a robot. Like, it's weird, actually. Lied? It is simply a toxic entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other. So can you not believe your friends after everything we've endured together? Weak? How weak? Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away. That weakness is hopeless. Nagito. Okay, asshole, what do you got? Nagito, where have you been this whole time? I wonder where your thought processes wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you two guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by some weakling who dropped out? What does that... You asked me where I've been this whole time, right? Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. You thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in the secret location and carefully watching us. Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life. Huh? Okay, that's... Okay, Nagito, I think that's you, Makoto. Maybe. If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right? Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making any sense at all. Even like Minimaru is like... But still, if you think about it properly, you may be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning? Don't you think it's strange? What does that mean? The issue is not with what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain. Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia. You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place. Ah, it looks like I'm being hated. Oh, that's understandable. There's no ways you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh? To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs my life. You're going to weed out the traitor? As I have already said, there is no traitor. I'll bet you in the end you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuchi. Why did I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the spirit of this island, will I become the ultimate hope? Oh! I'm so full of myself. I'm so full of myself. Just because I'm a returning character, I'm so full of myself. Ultimate hope? What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your goddamn mind?
さてと
Now then, I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
まさか
Nagito, what does that mean?
じゃあね
Bye. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
おいおい
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning to kill? Kill? Who's he gonna kill?
くそー
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is a traitor.
待ってください
There's no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. We'll never, ever believe that. Like Sony said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill, right? Then we gotta tie him up again! Forcing him to stop is the only way! That's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
本気出すぞ
I got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him. Yeah, Minimaru is here too.
Huh?
And so yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Okay, sure. Tie up Nagito. Huh. Kazuchi is right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. Cool. For the time being, we decided to finish our explanation of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Okay. Let's do some saving, actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, this is the female. Hey, by the way, this is Ionji's house. By the way, I'm gonna spit on the house. Spit on Sionji's house and then get to my own. Okay. Oh, this is my house. Okay, cool. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day, today, I was able to obtain some of the clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can even call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking about all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while. And then I'll give this some more thoughts tomorrow. Okay, cool. Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At that time, there were two animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Dr. Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. That's why Sir Dietrich would order him to steal panties. And that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, the three of us went to a steakhouse, and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Chacha Jr. probably said, "With fire." Sir Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Chacha Jr. He made Chacha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it. Like he saved the drowning fawn himself. And he made Chacha Jr. tell everyone about it. He really did some shady things. Anyway, the three of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Chacha Jr. Foxers are squirrels. Natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich's sir. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could be put down Chacha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said back then. Hey, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. I mean, sure, I guess. Kind of. Okay.
お前らグッドモーニング。本日も絶好の南国日和ですよ。
Sure.
今日も全開気分で張り切っていきましょう。
Architecto. Yeah. I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. I got 8 bodies in this game. I don't know what to do. Everybody's running in this game. I'm getting lonelier. Oh no, what is this shit? Why am I stuck with the stupid idiot that is Kazuichi Soda? Oh my god, hello. Hey, Chiaki. Hey, Chiaki! I wasn't sleeping. Yes, you were. Probably not sleeping. I was playing a game. You were sleeping while you were playing a game? Dude, I've done that before, actually. Like, unironically, when I was younger, dude, I used to play this game. I used to play... This is a weird thing, but when I was younger, I used to play Mario in my room. Like, I would just, like, look at, like, bookshelves, and I'd be like, hey, that's just Mario jumping around in that kind of layout. And I'd be like, hey, that's cool, or something. Which is weird to think about, honestly. But yeah, I used to do that. There's always time for gaming. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, you look more tired than usual. Last night, I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night. So maybe that's why. A weird dream. It was a Monokuma puzzle game. It was like one of those tile falling games where you can make falling Monokumas disappear by creating a chain. But no matter how much I played, I just couldn't beat it. The Monokumas just fell endlessly. Why can't I have such a dream like that? My throat. And it's probably because we saw a factory where those Monokumas goods are made. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might be locked in a place like the forecast again. So what do we eat when I come? Wait, did Minimaru literally say that? Eat well, shit well? Even as a mini creature, he still talks about shit. This man really had a thing for the brown. God damn it.
とりあえずよ。
Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Move on through looting here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet.
Huh?
That's okay, I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little shit.
分かってんよな。
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
まさか
Are you really going to do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my efforts should count for something?
おい、こら。
We get it. I mean, we get it. Hurry up and spell that plan of yours already.
うん。
Well, I thought of several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best.
あ
One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito. So that's the plan. What do you think? Of course, you would think about bananas, you fat fuck. Yeah, sure.
あ。お前な。
So now, I will present each of you with the role.
もちのロ
Since
ー
this
ル
is
だ
my
ぜ。
plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
ねえね
Commander sounds like the most fun.
おい、こら。
Didn't say I won't let anyone object.
だぜ。
Next, I'll present you with the 2 task force members. These big roles got you too, Fuyuhiko and Akane.
仕方ねえな。
I got no choice.
分かってんよな。
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy who has to lure Nagito, is gonna be Hajime. Oh, Chiaki. I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
えやだよ
Huh? No way. What did you say?
だからさ
I mean, it's not like I even agreed to this plan.
おいおい。
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
いや。
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sony to take in such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
おいおい。
What a rude way to ask this for help. If my hero was here, she would have beaten you up.
お前な。
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? That you have to help you stop another killing.
おい、こら。
And then I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden? Oh, fine.
おっしゃ。
You're gonna do it? Alright, then this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of a princess. That doesn't make any sense.
とりあえ
And
ずよ。
you're on shore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
伝えろろ
Denied. What? Why?
お聞きなさい
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
ソニアさん。
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
なりません
This is not a request. This is an order.
命令です
As an order, I tell you, there is somewhere I must go.
あ
Fine, if Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
良きに計らえ
Good. Repeat that. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully, where do you need to go, Sonia?
うん
I shall take you in a due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
あ。なんだと。
You're gonna be alone with Hajime? At a secret place? For now, we'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you, make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
あ
So, Commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. After a planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to Miss Sonia. Dude, I swear that Sony is a traitor. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Sony is a traitor, actually. Like, she has to be. Hajime, you are late. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, could I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 30 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule. Oh, I see. This is a culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right? Of course, it is a place that pertains to the pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? Did you find out something about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild the facility on this island to use it as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island? Or what if their plan suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? A different facility? Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, Mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right? The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then, I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. Okay. Outside. Okay, so we go there, I guess. Okay. Hello, Katsuichi.
Huh?
You really think someone as unimportant as you is allowed to walk with Miss Sonia alone? Allowed it. Sure. Hey, Monomi. Katsuichi won't listen to me no matter how much I tell him. But I won't give up. As a teacher, I must correct my students for good. Sure. She's still eating. Sure. Hey, what exactly does Katsuichi do as a commander? How should I know? In games, commanders are usually flags. Flags? If you defeat a commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you still secure a victory. Even damaging the commander is enough to decrease an opponent's morale. As far as plans go, it's a pretty standard tactic. Wonderful! That plan passes me my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. You're totally mistaking who to fight. What's the point of targeting Katsuichi? You're right! What a shame! Shame? If Kazuchi heard that, his rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for that guy. Yeah, I mean... I'm just gonna... wait. I'm just gonna leave that there, actually. Yeah. Cool. Okay. The ancient ruins of the second island, the word Midai or future, was inscribed on the door. The discrepancy in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, let's go over there then. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
ですが
Well, we shouldn't dwell on that. After all, we're here to look for clues. That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start.
あの
There is no mistaking it. The Japanese word for the future is inscribed on that door. But this facility, now that I have taken a better look at it,
まさか
it bears an uncanny resemblance to Hope Speak Academy. Why is that? Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, wait. If this is a real gun, is this building so important that it requires so much security? Okay. This liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. This is probably the key. This door will probably open if I input the correct numbers.
お待ちください
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
あのですね
If we make a mistake, it is possible that we will be fired upon that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be better if we acted recklessly. Yeah.
弱りましたね
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than Beatrice's nest. You mean bee's nest?
違いますよ
In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now, we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly. In order to open this door, we must find the password first. Or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Nah, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. Definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is to find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. You are right. The problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monomi said they didn't know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? Okay. After finishing our investigation at the ancient ruin, Sony and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. Okay, so that was for nothing. It's still the middle of the day. It looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? Okay. Okay, so let's save real quick. Okay, cool. Leave here. Hotel site. Where is everyone? Where's Sonia even? Oh, Sonia's in the 5th island. Okay. Okay. Was it here? Yep. I wonder we might. Oh, dude, this gives me a time to actually go to the bathroom. Give me a second, actually. Okay, be right back. Be right back, real quick. Okay, we're back. Dude. The ghost of Nekomaru keeps haunting me, actually. Every single time. Where's my controller? Did I put it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I wonder where one of me might find the password to enter the ancient ruin. Invite Sony to hang
終わり
out.
ましたね。
Dwelling on it for too long is not healthy. Let's take a small break. I took a break with Sony. Probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sony and I grew a little closer. Let's give her a present. We'll make it be... 5%.
そんな。
Oh, dude, really? Okay, that didn't work. Okay, load. Load this. Okay, sure. Okay, I guess I can. It's gonna be the same, right? Map. Yeah. Still gonna be in Seeking Industries. But yeah, dude, it's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be like I swear that Sonia is a robot of some sort. Like she's gotta be the traitor in some way or the other, maybe. I mean, it's like, here's the thing, the game itself kind of like tells you basically to be like, hey, anything that you've experienced before, you can experience, you're probably gonna experience it again in some shape or form. And it's like, in some way, that's kind of like a play on it a little bit. Because it's like, yeah, they expect, if you played the first game, the possibilities of a traitor are extremely high, but what if it's not a possibility even? What if it's just if it's actually just Monokuma playing with you the entire time? Like that's a real possibility, if I'm honest with you. Okay, invite someone to hang out. Yep. Definitely. Let's see. What can I give her? A gag ball. Let's see.
こんなことが。
If this was a Mahanta country, you most certainly would have been present for lesser majesty. Really? Again? The what kind of item does she want? Okay, again, okay, load. God damn it. Okay. What kind of item does she want? I mean, what if I just give her like some food or something? Like food is always something to give out, probably. I mean, yeah, that's a possibility, to be honest with you. Okay, Central Island. Okay, cool. Also, how's my pet doing? Okay, oh, it seems like she had a lot of poop. I completely forgot about that snake, actually. Okay.
ふんふん弱り
Okay. What about this? Thank you for your time. I shall gladly receive this. No problem. Now then, what shall we discuss today?
あの
You know,
よろしいでしょうか
if it pleases you, would you like to come to my room? I'm certainly we will find more relaxed there than being outside.
よーし
Come, let us go. I feel like Sony's trying a little too hard today. Maybe something happened. Okay, cool. For now, I decided to walk to Sony's cottage.
すみません
I am terribly sorry. I have not kept this place very clean. It seems clean enough to me. Not really. I do not have much experience taking care of myself. So there are still things I do not understand.
あの
Thus far, I have managed to understand how to turn on the shower, but I did not know I also had to turn it off, so I accidentally flooded the floor. I guess that sounds like something a princess would do. So what happened? Huh? What? Well, something happened, right? You're acting a little different than usual, so... How could you tell? I'm not sure. I could just tell by looking at you.
弱りました
If
ね
you can tell, then I guess I cannot hide things from you. She looked a little relieved when she said that and gave me a relaxed smile. It seems she understands that she doesn't need to try so hard.
あの
I had a nightmare. Nightmare? A nightmare where something dreadful had happened, and I was unable to return to my homeland. And when I woke up, I felt extremely scared, and I want to go home right now. I want to go back to my homeland where my family and people are waiting for me. As she shouted, Sonia collapsed and... Whoa, Sonia! I managed to catch her before she hit the ground. She was crying, sobbing and scared out of her wits like a normal girl. Right now, she's finally acting normal. She's been holding it in for so damn long. Okay? I held her patiently, waited for her to stop trembling. I held her and patiently waited for her to stop trembling. Are you alright? All right now? Yes,
あの
I feel much better, thanks to you. My energy seems to have returned somewhat. Though her eyes were still a little red, Sony finally showed me her smile.
私は
Hajime, I finally realized what you are. You completely match the description of the legendary hero passed down in my country. Say what now? The legend goes like this. The hero wears a white shirt and possesses an antenna that can sense danger. With a face lacking distinguishing characteristics, he shall bring light to the tropical island. Are you serious?
あのですね
There is no mistake. This legend must be speaking of you, Hajime. You wear a white shirt just like the legend says, and your hair looks like an antenna. And your face is completely unremarkable. Please, just stop already. You're roasting.
お聞きください
According to legend, the hero who will stand alongside the princess and freely swing the golden makango. And makango is an animal, right? Is it really okay to swing around a living creature?
すごいです
And then the legend says that they will establish something resembling order and prosperity to the kingdom. Wait, not actual order and prosperity, just a resemblance? After all this time,
あ
Hajime.
なたが私の運命の方だったのですね
Okay, that's certainly not it.
ほら
Hajime, when we safely escape this island, please come with me to Novoselic Kingdom.
お茶の子さいさいです
And then when the time comes, let us capture the golden makango. If you do, you will be formally acknowledged as the legendary hero, and you will be able to rule the Novoselic Kingdom alongside me. Does that mean I get a woman? A woman? Question mark? A life with a woman? Question mark? Okay, yeah, sure. But a life in that like that doesn't sound so bad. No, actually, it sounds awesome.
よーし
However, you might need to study a bit more before you can become my husband and the king of Novoselic. You would need to know 30 foreign languages, economics, international law, the agnostics medicine. Dude, why the fuck the agnostic medicine? How am I supposed to do all that? I'll be an old man before I'm finished. Let us all do our best. Well, anyway, I'm glad Sony feels better now. I'm sure everyone else won't feel like their usual selves if they don't see Sony's smile. I can feel a strong bond with Sonia as long as I have this bond. I will never give up. I swear I'll leave this island with everyone. Okay, sure. Complete. Sonia's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill, Envious Influence. Give yourself a pat on the back. What is that? You have obtained a present. Sonia's undergarments. You can check it out from the present menu. That's nice. That's nice, I guess. The Rizzler has hit gold again. Wow. Sure. After listening to Sony's plans for the future, I returned to my room. The Rizzler has gone fat and beyond again. Looks like I have some free time. What should I do? Okay, well. Okay, we should save probably. System, save. Yes. Okay, leave here. Sure. Hotel site. Okay, let's see. Okay, Chiaki's there. Fuyuhiko's there. Let's go to Fuyuhiko. Let's hang out with him. There we go. Yeah, come in. Sure. So we're capturing negative tonight. Huh. I should try to calm down and preserve my energy. What should I do? Let's hang out. Sure, I don't mind. It's not bad, no. Actually, it's pretty fun. Cool. I'll talk to Fuyuhiko about random things over drinks. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Fuyuhiko a present? Definitely. Well, if you're gonna give that to me, I'll take it. Although this thing doesn't really look that useful. Hey, Hajime. Never mind, it's nothing. Oh, now I want to know. What? Mind your own business. I'm just, looking for something. I mean, shut the fuck up. It's not like I'm looking for anything. You seem strangely on edge. Damn it, if I just had that, I wouldn't feel so pissed off. But someone's always at the supermarket, so I can't just calm down and go look for it. Shit. I feel like I'm going through a withdrawal or something. It's starting to sound a little dangerous, but this means there's something he wants, right? What in the world is what Fuyuhiko's looking for? Something sweet? I'm pretty sure this is wrong, but do you want to eat something sweet? How do you know that? What? I seriously got that right? If you tell anyone about that, I'm gonna bury you next to that mountain over there. You don't have to be so angry. I like sweet things too. Sweet things can calm your nerves, and they also nourish your brain. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. But still, it'd be embarrassing if anyone knew that the heir to the Kuzuruka Island likes to eating fried dough cookies. I like fried dough cookies too. They taste best when you eat them with milk. Hey, you bastard! Never ever say that again. Never ever said that to my fucking face again, you goddamn piece of shit. fried dog cookies. No, the other one. Oh my. Didn't you hear what I just said? I'll seriously fucking bury you. This is bad. His eyes look real intense. I've never seen anyone get so mad over milk. Man, he needs some milk. Literally, he needs some of that milk. Actually, damn it! If only my guts were stronger. Even I could have. Yeah, I'd swallow it all in one gulp, you know. But with my height. But he really doesn't have to be so hostile towards milk. There are other ways to get calcium. I don't know if this is a good time to say something like that, though. You laughed, didn't you? No, I didn't. No, you're definitely laughing. It doesn't show on your face, but I can tell you're laughing on the inside. Damn it, I wouldn't let you forget this. But Hiko mumbled under his breath as he walked away in a hurry. Oh, that was an unexpected side of Hiko. When he talks like that, it's like he's a completely normal guy for his age. In fact, oops, it might be dangerous to even think about completing that thought. Okay, sure. After watching Hiko leave, I returned to my room. Cool. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Doorbell? Is someone there? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can't help it. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Yeah.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito? Why is he here? Okay, yeah, well... what are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions. I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh? Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something else she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about her plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's a good thing. But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys too. Do you? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble. And I want you to come to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that? Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? Well, that's understandable. Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you're basically been left out from the start. Wow. I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny. You shouldn't take me so seriously. Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together. So let's go already. Fine, let's go. Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Okay, cool. I don't know what you guys are planning, but like I said, I also need to talk to you guys about something. Isn't that a strange coincidence? It's like there's something we both need to tell each other. Won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Okay, sure. Yeah. Okay, sure. If Chiaki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Hiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito. What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened. Okay.
何してるのかな
悪く思うなよ。てめえを拘束させてもらうぞ。
Yep.
拘束
いいから無駄な抵抗はやめやがれ。
してないけど。
あれ
なんだってね。やけに素直じゃねえか。
構うのか。今のうちにロープで踏んじまってやれ。
君たちには本当にがっかりさせられるよ。いつまでこんなにいちいことをしてるんだか。
I mean, here's the thing: is like you've been a snake the entire time for like 4 trials this time. So.
もっとさ、対局を見なよ。何言ってんだ。わからないんだったらいいよ。わからないまま終わればいいよ。
What does that mean?
始めようか。ジャバオ苦闘の終わりの始まりだよ。
Sure. And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. Oh shit. Man, he legit sounds like a squeaky toy, actually. Nagito Komeda squeaky toys. Get yours now. I'd actually buy one.
最高だね。終わりの始まりにふさわしい花火だよ。
Right.
終わりだ。これで終わりだ。殺し合いなんてもう終わりなんだよ。
Okay.
いつ刃を向けてくるかわからない隊員に怯えながら弱者を吊るし上げて正義を語る。そんな究極の自己正当化ゲームはこれでおしまいだ。僕はそのためにこのジャバオック諸島を消滅させる。
And don't tell me you grabbed all the explosives from the new island?
消滅させるってなんだよそれ。今のはただのデモンストレーションだよ。だから終わりの始まりなんだ。本番で使用する爆弾はこんなもんじゃない。
Okay. Actual bomb?
この島のある場所に大量の爆弾を仕掛けた。その爆弾の全てが爆発すればこの島を丸ごと吹き飛ばすだけの威力は余裕であるだろうね。
Okay, cool.
何言ってやがんだ。そんなことしたらもちろん僕らもただでは済まないだろうね。でも仕方ないよ。フィナーレで役者が舞台を去るのは当然でしょ。マジかよこいつ。
What a drama queen.
前田さん、やめてください。
ああ、ただおかしくなっちまったのか。
I kinda, did you just realize that?
いや違う。それは違うよ。おかしいのは僕じゃない。本当におかしいの。
My, this guy. I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they are powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious? You really think I go this far for a joke? Where do you set him up? I can't tell you. It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their true identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh? What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright? Come on, don't get in the way! Naruto's in the middle of weeding out the traitor! Naruto, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. It's no use! Okay, yeah. Yeah. Gotta repeat, it's no use. Now from now on, every single time that he speaks, I gotta say it's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own. It's no use! What does that mean? Do I really have to sing it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other. Why didn't he get punished for breaking school property? That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. Isn't that a rule? Yeah, actually, you have a point. Destroying any property of this island without permission is expressly prohibited. This includes the surveillance cameras and monitors. Well, I guess Monokuma gave him permission or something. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Huh? Stop him? Why would I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same Blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. I see, you have such a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely. That's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right? But he broke a rule then. Yep, saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules. So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell? Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right? Or maybe since this is field school trip building is itself isn't school property. I mean, I guess so. I mean, it's not school property, technically speaking, if you put it like that. It's no use! But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. But as long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully. It's no use! Oh, I'll be all fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Naito walked away. He just walked away. Or he's just, or maybe he just has plot armor, basically. Like, maybe that's just the point, basically. He just has plot armor, and he's just like, hey, I might just blow up everything, and because I'm the ultimate lucky student, nothing bad is gonna happen. So might as well roll the dice and see what happens. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito's so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I'll never forgive him. Damn it. Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Oi, oi.
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are. Right? Is that his goal? Then I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who it does it, someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long you waited, no one was willing to come forward. When Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life, I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Gosh. My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at the bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. Okay, well, cool. Damn. Oh, my.
お前らグッドモーニング。本日も絶好の南国日和ですよ。さて、今日も全開気分で張り切っていきましょう。
Architecto times 20 or something. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. Well, if you can't think straight, just think gay, I guess. Not that I'm saying that you should act gay, but like if you can't if you can think straight, just think gay, I guess. I don't know what I'm on about. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left the cottage. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, let's look at the building. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, hello. Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not the traitor. I'm begging you, it doesn't matter who admits it, just save me. Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything, okay? I know that, but what else can we do? We need to think about that with the others, so let's hurry over to the restaurant. Damn it! Okay, sure. Boop, 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 boop. Hey. Oh, it's you. You're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. This traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me. We just have to beat him up and make him tell us where the bombs are. But I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something? Damn it. I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe we should go back to the restaurant. I kind of looks pretty frustrated. I guess that makes sense after what happened yesterday. But I mean, what's gonna happen to us now? Okay, cool. Hotel lobby. Okay, so it was only the inside, I guess. Oh, I skipped Chiaki. Well, Damn.
Yo.
Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but so far that I can't move. Then you're okay.
やべえなこれ
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing. My eardrums is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it.
えっと
So, what should we do now?
ですが
What can we do? How troubling. If the trader would just come forward, this problem would have been resolved in no time. Nagito, what did you... Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
だってよ
Hurry? I'm not the one who has to come forward. The trader does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the trader, your attitudes aren't honorable at all.
そうだよね。
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty. That's standing before you, right? And despite that, the ants are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I even called you symbols of hope. You bastard! You better knock it off! No, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did he just say hint? What do you mean? Nagito, what's your hint?
よかった。
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy. Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is!
あのね。
Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we haven't not been before.
ムカつくな。
Need any hints?
殴るぞ。
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
おいおいおいおいおい
Stop it! Well, what are you gonna do if he sets off another bomb? Good judgment. If you guys have time to pick up fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later. That was scary.
ね
Why don't you give us a hint?
ほら。
Well, if the trader sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know. Who cares? The trader might not even exist. All we need to do is to find the damn bombs. Let's go. It's no use. Take care.
僕はね。
Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Traitor. Oh. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us. Okay, well, that's the thing.
なんでだよ。
Katsuichi, why did you stop me?
え
Huh? What are you talking about?
てめえ。
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces. You're divided up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
皆さん
More importantly, let us head over the ancient ruin.
うん
Huh? The ruin?
お聞きください
Nagito said that the bombs are hidden somewhere we haven't been before.
やはり
If that's the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
いや。
No, there was another place too. What is it again? The castle at the amusement park? What's its name? Are you talking about that Natsume Castle?
いやいやいや
You don't get it at all. You friend me Natsume Castle. Then we have those 2 places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
つーか。
Password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
ねえね
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without a password either, right? If that's the case, start to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Natsume Castle first.
やばくね
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
たくよ。
Monogo's trap, Monami's trap, and now Nagito's trap. If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
おめえな。
You're totally fired up too. Jeez.
えね
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have any time to stand around and doing nothing.
おっしゃい
All right, full speed ahead. Okay, sure. All right, we tackle Nesami Castle first. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Hey, if anything, this is definitely a trap. Like once we go inside the castle, kaboom! No, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't want to weed out the traitors and not kill us at all at the same time. That's true, but he's crazy, you know? Anyway, we need to keep trying and head over there. In the end, we still have to go. Anyway, let's go to Nesami Castle. Dude. Poor dude, actually. Oh my fucking god. Nesami Castle.
Oi,
Check it out! The entrance is destroyed! It's been blown to bits as if someone set a bomb.
なるほどな
If that's true, it looks like this place was spot on. And the bombs are inside here.
あ
That's what it looks like.
えっと
Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Okay, well.
うーん
It's not like we know for certain that the bombs are in there. Let's go see what's inside for now. Okay, sure. Then let's go. Cool. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... What is this place? I thought the inside would look more light-hearted than this.
あの
The ambience feels similar to that of a temple of a church, however. Is it just me or does this seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
いや
No, it's not just you.
うーん
If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. Then the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? Feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling is the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. Okay. Wait, what? What is this? To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is... Oh. This font doesn't match the image of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out.
あれ
What's that? To all subjects? What are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does that mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is... ... What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part.
つうか
What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Oh, maybe it says password.
もしかして
Could it be the password to access the ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door? As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
つうかさ
But if we can read the password, there's nothing we can do. It's a rather tragic moment.
ねえね
I wonder who erased this. I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased?
えだからさ
It doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
でもよ
Man, Monomi and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
許さね
And it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password. Jeez. Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. And he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin?
えなるほどな
So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs. Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
まさか
Just so he could shove that reality in our face. There's no way we can enter the ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us. Forcing us to confront how powerlessly we are. Damn it, what was Monokuma? That's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know?
てめえ
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying that to everyone. Let's stop fighting amongst ourselves. Won't help anything. More importantly, let us work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it. As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know? Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
つうかよ
Hey, would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If that was Monokuma and Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'd be able to find anything.
待ってください
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is not different than we were in the funhouse, and what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right?
うん
Gunham was the only one who said that. Very well then, I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sony, hold on! But Sony ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it.
だってよ
What the heck?
うっせ
Damn it! Fine then, you want to look for it? Well, fine! Hey! Kazuchi left Nezumi Castle and walked the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
つうか
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
あ
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wants to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean...
悪い
Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
くそ
Not again. Man, we're scattered as usual. If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. Got a secret plan.
許さね
Just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan?
まさか
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane is acting. I'll run after her. Especially if we can't keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right, I guess I'll leave it to you. Okay, see you later. Check it around after Akane. And from there, I was only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues for the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so time passed with us, its usual speed. Okay.
希望ヶ峰学園修学旅行実行委員会がお知らせします。ただいま午後10時になりました。波の音を聞きながらゆったりと穏やかにお休みくださいね。ではいい夢を。Good night.
Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. Didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nagito-san time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the trader will be revealing by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible that they've forgotten that they're the trader. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something about it. My brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. What? No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try. It's actually the worst of all. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
希望ヶ峰学園修学旅行実行委員会がお知らせします。お前らグッドモーニング。本日も絶好の南国日和ですよ。さて、今日も全開気分で張り切っていきましょう。
張り切っていこう。The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can't see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito said are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about the situation that's changing for the better. Usually I'd go for the restaurant, but what shall I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime, Mr. or Miss Trader. Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, the bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Ow. Cool. Do. Okay. The moment I set a foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me. Oh.
遊びは終わりだ。おい、どこに爆弾を隠した？
Oh.
教えないよ。どうしても僕に履かせたかったら拷問でもするんだね。
は？拷問？
Okay.
例えばそこのフォークで僕の指を切断したり、スプーンで両面をくり抜いたり。
I mean, I'm not saying that it would be like a nice and balanced breakfast, but I mean, it would definitely be like kind of like a grape or something. Kind of.
それくらいの絶望でもない限り、僕の希望を打ち破ることを。
Ken's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a certain shade of red.
もういいや。おめえはいっぺん死んでろ。
Her clenched hands just kept squeezing, even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
おいおい。
Whoa! What are you doing? Akane. Hey, what? Are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Oh shit. Huh? Ooh shit! Get bitch slapped. Get. When a bitch slaps another bitch, that just happens, dude. Calm down, okay?
あなたはそんなことをする人じゃないでしょ。誰かを傷つけるような人じゃないでしょ。
Right.
ほら、もう大丈夫だ。大丈夫、大丈夫。
Sorry, I'm awake now.
おかしいな。
What was I doing anyway?
おいおい
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. Corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
So you're right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place. I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
では、
If you sincerely meant that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
What?
The password? The ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You're hitting the bombs inside that ruin, right?
そうだね。
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? What does that mean, actually? Hey, Negative, what do you mean by until yesterday?
あのね。
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
まったく。
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bombs somewhere else.
ねえねえ。
But they weren't inside that ancient ruin, right?
よかった。
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed.
まあ、
Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
最高だね。
To make hope shine even brighter. Stop talking like crazy and where do you move the bombs already? And tell us where you moved the bombs. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
ね
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
いやいやいや
That's it! That's too broad!
え。ほら、
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. The heck?
ワクワクするな。
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this.
僕はね、
And not only that, I believe you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. It's going to be fine. As long as you believe and hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Naito walked away. Left us with the sinister mixed message. Damn it, why does he still have to be alive? Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that. Besides, we don't have time to fight amongst ourselves.
確かに。
You are right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
だってよ
But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look. The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much as ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island. Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head. Okay. If Akane has the first island, then I'll do the second one. Misone should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? Huh? But...
とにかく
You're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine. You can search the central island. Jack, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island, and I'll handle the final island. All right, then let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up. The reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the fourth island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. And it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. The fun house. Oh god. It's possible that the bombs were placed inside this train. It's no use. I don't see anything that looks like a bomb. Okay. Leave here. Okay. Damn it, I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come out from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Okay. It's no use. There's nothing suspicious here either. It's no use! Okay, sure. What? I don't have time to deal with you. Did you just see? Did you see? Huh? Robber. Yeah, this is bad. My important thing got stolen. Her important thing was stolen. I have some time to deal with her. I need to hurry and find those bombs. The fuck? Wait. I mean, Nezumi Castle. The bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be really obvious. Damn it. Looks like there's nothing in here. God damn. Nezumi Castle. Damn it! I don't see the bombs ringing anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Horror house. Shitty. Shitini. Okay. The door's open. Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in there. Alright, let's go. How should I describe this place? It's so cloying. It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick. Yeah! Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. As soon as she heard that, Monomi waddled to the door and... Yeah, it's broken! My security system is broken! The robber probably did it. No, the robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's so noisy. Okay. What the heck is this? Monomi plushies on hangers? Don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. You own plushies? You must love yourself, just like Monokuma. You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other. I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monomi will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. Oh, that sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. It's just sickly and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. Okay, well, that's a thing. These monitors? I'm not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? Huh. So I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor anyone anymore. These monitors are useless. Huh? What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor anyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras? Nope, that's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Stop talking about stuff that doesn't make any sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras? They're probably only matter to the outside. Outside? You mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see, so the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. What I can say... Hey, is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. Okay. I've been splattered with disgrace. Such sicky disgrace. So anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the law. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power? Well, you're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? I know. Can you let me know if you find a treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it... Alright, that's enough of your questions. That's the turn to question you. Me? Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you were walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right, I don't even have time to waste at a place like this. I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere in Jabberwock Island. Nagito. Why, hello there, Monomi. You want to play with your big brother? Monokuma. What's with your sudden invitation? We never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears. Please don't pull my ears. I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. Guess he really is monitoring us. Now, I have no time to complain. I shall go back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I leapt out of the Monomi house and returned to searching for the bombs.
Oh,
Hajime! I found them! You found them? Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled up on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushie factory. Got it. I'll go tell Kazuchi and Akane. Can you tell Sony and Chiaki? Yeah, got it. We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs? But what's going to happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, there's no point of thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sony and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonny should be at the central island, and Chiaki should be at the third island. Okay. Cool. That's okay. The only. Okay, wait. What was it? No, there's no point thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sony and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sony should be at the central island and Chiaki should be at the third island. Sony should be here on the central island, but they're the only place on this island where the bombs could probably be hidden is Jabberwock Park. If that's the case, maybe Sony's searching there? Cool. Jabberwock Park. Jabberwock Park. Huh, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia! I'm right here. Kidding, it's only me. Hajime used call Sonia, but nothing happened. Okay, what are you, Undertale? Are you John Undertale? Fuck you. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. The military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Because the bombs were found on the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Chiaki should be at the third island, right? Let's go. Cool. Okay. Near the music menu? Is that? It is. It's Chiaki. Oh. Okay. Chiaki, I've been looking for you. What happened? Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We want the bombs. Hurry up to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? There's no time to space out. Huh, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to... Why the fuck is she so slow now? I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail pace. Alright, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sony at the military base. Cool. The fuck? Okay. There we go. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sony at the military base first. Okay, why is Sony here? Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Okay. Rustle, rustle. It looks like Sony's digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing? Hajime, please do not startle me. I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island? I was, but there was something I needed to compound here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bomb, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. Huh? The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, we'll be too late. You're right. I understand. I should make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh? It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. You got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sony wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sony for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. Cool. But why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. Okay.
Huh?
Where's Sony? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later. Later? What? Wait, later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Yeah.
Yep. Can I go bring her?
Okay.
You really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop the bombs first. Alright, let's go. Sure. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. Okay. What the fuck? The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? The fuck? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck. Those things on top of the bed, is that it? I don't know how powerful they are or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there aren't that many, they must be extremely powerful. They can really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs? Suichi, can you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as a detonator. Damn it. So that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the incinerator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? That's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside the bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's gonna take you a long time? That's not good. I mean, it's almost... Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Yeah.
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine... Oh, wait. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? They can't... then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? There's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too. I'll just drive the truck into the sea. You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. Oh. Okay, Kazoo. Okay, dude. You don't have a driver's license. You cannot drive a car because of it. Do you need you simply cannot learn before you get the license first. You got a license for that? Okay, yeah, sure. There you go. The fuck? Are you seriously gonna stop me? Thought your family was all about breaking the law. But that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, stop for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do. Oh, there's nothing we can do. Hey, check it out. Huh? There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Katsuichi mentioned.
What?
The machine on top of the box? Oh, this. This looks like a card reader. A card reader. Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we cite the key card. What? Wait, that might be possible. Naito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start, which is very possible. No, I don't think that's it. Nagita's probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean something? Knowing Naito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that. We gotta find that. Okay. Nagito is trying to make us do something here? If that's true, what is he trying to make us do this time? All the machines are stopped. More importantly, what's that thing over there? Was that there when I first came here? Oh, there's a computer. There's a laptop on top of the stopped conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right? It looks suspicious. Might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden, and almost immediately a video started playing.
Yeah.
Why, hello there. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Oh my. Nagito! Let's play a game or some bullshit. Looks like a video message from Nagito.
ムカつくな。
Video message? If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
おいこら。
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this throughout to the end.
さて。
Now then, now you guys have found the bombs. All you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you can scan the e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
任せとけ。
Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However... Okay, sure.
あのね。
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if the thing stayed like this, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be our last chance, your last chance, traitor. What are you gonna do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? Okay. And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook?
まさか。
So that's it! This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
おいおい
Is that certainly a traitor? If there is, they should come forward already. I mean, their life's in danger too, you know? That's true, but... Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one more time.
お前な
I mean, stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
ねえね
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. Wait. And so, with an annoying expression on her face, Checky walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
えほら
Who's next?
いやいやいや
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up!
そうかな
But they didn't.
おいこら
That's just a fluke! Don't act so carelessly in a situation like this, you fucking crazy bitch! What the fuck are you doing? There's literally a bomb there! What the fuck?
とにかく。
Oh, wait. Okay. Well, I guess Jack... Well, I guess Jack is not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
いやいやいや
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe.
あれ
But only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
いや
Nothing, I might just be overthinking it, but the engine someone sounds... Just then Kazuchi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. Then as he tilted his head towards the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
なんだと
What'd you say? Huh? What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you, it's gonna blow! But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
嘘だろ
Did Naito miscalculate?
マジで
Calculate.
If you're gonna set us up, at least keep your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
マジかよ
Wait, can we do anything about it? Is there something we can do? Yeah, there's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do? Ray! Are you fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's when it happened.
大丈夫です。それは爆弾なんかじゃありません。
It is alright. It is not a bomb. Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity, and eventually... this means... Wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagita said... So, it's just as I thought. As you thought?
ねえねえ。
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop. It looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? Okay. We immediately rushed over to a laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Did you really think there were enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if they were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. Yeah, of course. Damn it. So it was all a bluff! Then was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
まさか
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
ムカつくな
Is he still watching us from somewhere? He's not. Then how did he time his message to so perfectly? No, it doesn't look like the video was set to play after the explosion by the wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
ねえねえ。
Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing. You're right. Okay.
ね
So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had a guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It made me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'd be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, I'll compare our answers, and then I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. Okay. The warehouse next door. Huh? That's where Nagito is?
許さね
This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
そうだ
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
えたくよ
You bastards, what are you saying? You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the ones who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, you totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. Let's just stop them.
命令です。
Yeah, right. Let us make haste. Fuck this thing in particular. I didn't expect the bomb to just be a bunch of fireworks. All the fireworks in the badge of the truck has been reduced to soot. But why didn't I need to do something so messed up? Dude, he thinks like Monokuma, that's the thing. He thinks exactly like Monokuma! Oh! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down. Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Kana, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door. So I listened carefully. I could make out a soft sound coming from the inside of the warehouse. Music. What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb's gonna go kaboom!
さてと
Alright, let's open it and find out. Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
おう
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
任せとけ
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
はあ
Huh? It's not opening? Is there something blocking that door? I can barely open it.
おいおい
I knew it! It's a trap! Seriously, just stop it already, okay?
この野郎
Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? Just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it fucking slowly? I can't ignore their protests. With a mighty kick, the door flew open. God, it's gonna blow the fuck up! Oh no. Instinctively, we tense our bodies and brace ourselves. But...
は
What's this? What happened?
あおう
Look inside.
真っ暗だな。
電気がついてないみたいだけど、この中に駒枝くんがいるの？
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
おいなんか聞こえねえか
ああ、うるせえくらいにな。この新規生曲は狛枝の趣味か。
い
mean,
や
it's actually good-
音楽の
good
方じゃ
music.
なくてよ
It's actually good music, actually. Like, not even kidding. As if it on cue, it suddenly started. Huh? Oh, this scene is great? What the hell?
燃えてんぞ
Okay. A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside of the dark warehouse like fiery wings spreading before us.
あどうなってやがんだ。
Okay.
とりあえず消火です。急いで火を消しましょう。
Okay.
おいおい
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those? Got it. Let's head over to the break room. After listening to Sony, we ran into the factory. Okay. There we go. The break room is here, right? Okay. Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Is that it? A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside of them.
皆さん、
I found it. Those are the fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemicals inside puts out the fire.
おかしいですわね。
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
おい
There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. What the fuck? That's weird. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous.
では、
Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We shall throw the grenades from the door at the same time. Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
やってやろうじゃねえ
All
か
right, let's go. Dude, it's gonna make the fire bigger. We aim for the curtain of the back and throw all the fire grenades one after the other. But
なあ火が消えてる気がしねえのは俺だけか
who would have thought that would have worked? Yeah, not me. The curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
むしろ勢いが増していませんか？このまま火が上に登っていったら天井に引火してしまいます。
Okay.
やべえんじゃねえか。もう消火弾も使い切っちまったぞ。
Okay.
どうするよ。もう雨乞いするしかねえぞ。
バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。雨乞いくらいで都合よく雨が
Oh.
降った。
これがジャパニーズてるてる坊主の威力なのですね。
Sonia, shut the fuck up. This is the first time that I tell a girl to shut the fuck up. But Sonia, shut the fuck up.
そうじゃなくってスプリンクラーが動いたみたいだ。
Yeah, sure.
スプリンクラーか。それが煙に反応して動き出したんだね。
Sure. Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. Okay, cool. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. What the fuck? Looks like the fire's out. That is a relief. The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and that it's all soaked. It's so wet. Hey, is it okay to look inside now? Huh? Time out. You can't. No way. Why? Can't we go inside? Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread through the warehouse. It's gotta ventilate for a while. Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathe any lingering smoke. So for the sake of our health, please wait just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you just check out the Monokuma Theater I freshly prepared? Okay, he's breaking the fourth wall, actually. He's legitimately breaking the fourth wall. Everything is a lie! Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? What the fuck? Sure. Okay, well. Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question. Why are your eyes on the front? So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. We get it already. And now with your bullshit. Anyway, I'll leave the rest of you guys. I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark. Now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Is Nagito inside? He said he was in a video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke. I thought I'd finally get to beat the crowd up out of him this time. Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing? Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but, I don't know why, but my heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As Final 10 smells is about to stab me through my whole body, and I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Oh, it's gonna be... Dude, Nagito's gonna be dead. Anyway, let's go inside. Charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set a foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once. Something smells. It's not me! I am terribly sorry. Miss Sonia, say it ain't so. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
つうか
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
ねえね
Hey everyone, do you know about that curtain? You mean that curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean no?
えほら
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's a space on the other side of it too. When I looked to where Chiaki was pointing, there was still a space beyond that burned, tattered curtain. Okay. I walked towards the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I've never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. No fucking way that he's actually dead. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Okay, let me remove this real quick. I mean, I'm not going to say that he fucking deserved it, but he was an asshole the entire time. Like, really a big asshole, actually. I'm not gonna say that he deserved it, but at the same time, fuck him. I was no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Kamada, the ultimate Lucas student, time had already stopped. Okay, well, that's a thing, actually. Eventually, the shock finally registered within me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
What?
Ah? Yeah. What is going on here? Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? But dude, what the fuck? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killing finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. Never expected to be looking at Nagito's body like that. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape the truth. But even something as small as that. I was about to be like, oh, there's gonna be no announcement.
死体が発見されました。
Okay.
一定の捜査時間の後、学級裁判を開きます。
まさか
It's about the discovery announcement. That is for real.
おい
Nagito's really dead?
畜生
It's not like he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
そうだ
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally? Oh, dude, this... And it's gonna start again? Huh? The glass trial is going to start soon, right? Then...
もちろん
we gotta do it! We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is! Who you guys sacrifice if determined to survive and leave this island, right? And the time for action is now! So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma spot. Holding right here! What? Don't get in the way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way. Shut up! I can't stand this anymore! How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more! I won't let you! I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions! Say something! Oh, now I remember who you are! You're Monomi! Just noticed! Anyway, Monomi, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up in this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know that too, you know? What? No fair, you're shutting up too! Enough already! Oh, dude. We've had already enough to deal with the concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us. Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But... I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know! That's the only way we can survive, right? Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monomi. Don't fuck with me! We're tired of this shit too, you know? That's why I'm definitely gonna make sure to finish this for good this time. Does that mean you guys are getting bored of the school trip? Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end? Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind the Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When the timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? Are you doing investigation today? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, that's a possibility. We still have time, so. The killing school trip will be over. If this will finally be over, does that mean we can go home? Don't count your bears before they're hatched. They don't hatch, actually. There's still something you gotta do before that. Right? So once again... Zamonokuma Fairu! You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword after all. Okay, do your best. Hold on! I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at the end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right? Kazuchi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first. Even if we can't go home, it'll be the end of us if we screw up here. Let's hurry and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home. It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba ba da ba. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his dad was abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. Whatever it was stuck inside me. Investigate. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Okay. Let's investigate. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside a warehouse near the Monokuma Flashy factory. The estimated time of death. Oh, dude, this is the box 16, like kind of like version of this game, I guess. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Okay. What a tragic situation. Just reading this makes me depressed. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again, what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Okay, it's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now, our only chance is to investigate. But we should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then, let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. Never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. Dude, me neither. I thought that Nagito was going to like do some kind of like weird bullshit, and I was going to be like, hey, by the way, Nagito actually remembers something. But no, like he's gonna die just as Byakuya. Like, oh, he probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Okay, Monokuma file number 5 has been added. Okay. Oh dude, what the fuck? Oh, the fire grenades. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that were used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Oh, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Lighter. Ah, it's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here... Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep one. It's the most foolish thought. This is clearly because of the fire. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, do you think using the oil lighter, do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it? The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. It caused the fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set a fire to the crime scene, but... yeah, sure. Oil lighter has been added. Oof. Let's see... Monokuma's dead! There's blood coming out of his stomach! Hey. No response? He's dead, Jim. Just kidding! I'm not dead! Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why did he do it? Making a hole in there like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something? Nothing to do with that! Huh? He's probably lying! Seriously, if you're always lying, you shall die like the plushie over there! You say more pics than usual these days, Monomi, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out as easily, you know? I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will never take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. I mean, maybe like someone was hiding behind this and impaled Monokuma and also Nagito or something. I don't know, that'd be weird actually. That's a possibility. Fire grenade, what is this? Lighter, oh no, there's something else. Okay, yep. Okay. Okay, I guess we can go to Nagito's body. Well, first let's go to Sonia. Let's see. If only everyone could go home, nothing would have made me happier. No, we should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's super sorry, I can't do anything except laugh. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire. You can see the girder right next to it, right? There. Can you see that red streak? Huh? You're right, I can definitely see it. Why is there blood all the way over there? Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder. Is that blood? Blood. The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been saying it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Blood on the girder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It's weird. Yeah, that's a little bit weird. I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 to 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? This running school trip's gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree until the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen? Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends. What do you mean something? It's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that? I don't know. But this Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class round. Yeah, I know. And don't bring up strange stuff like that. Okay. It matters for Gundam's killing and for meat pants, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's... Okay. dude, fucking Nekomaru clock is still coming in clutch. So it also has a clock function. Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's suddenly a fresh kill. Fresh? Seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, is it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. Okay, so that's the thing, is like Sonia was at the military complex at that point. So that's weird, actually. I mean, that low-key makes Sonia like a suspect, just a teeny tiny bit, because like she had an order and she instead was at the 5th island. So yeah, that's kind of like the thing that stands out a little bit. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us had an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's a problem. That's the problem, yeah. Okay, let's look at motherfucking Nagito's body. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But eventually, good and bad about him is gone. But if everything good and bad about him is gone, we'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about necessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Okay. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. He was into some freaky BDSM situation, actually. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't be able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Doesn't that mean that the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that? Anger? Frustration? Like, I don't know. At that rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture? Huh? I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? The password, probably. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, basically. Was it something that would have led to the traitor? Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. Or even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds have been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Yeah, that's the thing. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the banal wound. Oh my! What's this? Such a strange-looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. They use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not! This is the spear of Gungnir, right? Gungnir, right? Okay, you definitely just came up with that now. By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did the spear come from? I feel like I saw it on Nezumi's castle. What? Nezumi Castle? I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can go in there. You mice! Damn you all to hell! I see, even he doesn't know what's inside the castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. Looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Interesting. Spear of Gungnir has been added to the Truth Bullet section of the handbook. Okay. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help? Okay. Jeez. The Spear of Gungnir was the name of the spear that killed the Junko impersonator in Chapter 1 last game. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that's when... Yeah, apparently, like, the impersonator was, like... was talking shit and she suddenly got stabbed. Oh, that's where the reference was. I mean, it's an Evangelion reference probably as well, right? But, like, yeah, sure. Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over, it doesn't help either. It's a good thing that his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. What are you doing? Huh, it'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Yeah.
Putting the tape back is the issue, you ungrateful swine! You're gonna get cursed! The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case... It's no use, she's not listening. Yeah, but the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that? His duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? Like there was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? Dude, it means that he was alive before everything happened, before this thing. Was covered with duct tape before he got the wounds. Yeah, he was still okay, basically. So, most likely, like, he was still struggling before anything happened, basically. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit, basically. But what's wrong with that? Is there something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back in his mouth already. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Duct tape has been added to the True Bullets section of your handbook. I mean... Let's see. Oh, oops. Okay. His hand. Let's look at it. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. But regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere. There's something strange. Strange what? Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it's splattered. Well, that would explain the blood in his palm, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand, here, there's also blood, but above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only in this part? See? It's just as I said, right? It is just as I said, right? It's strange, right? Win. Yeah, sure, you win. Sure. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like that? Unless, like... here's another funny theory. There's another possibility that Nagito was actually fighting the traitor, like an actual traitor, and he kind of like wounded someone or something. Yeah, that's a strange pattern, actually. Like, it's only on the surface level, basically. Unless he was the one who was wielding the spear. Yeah, that's a possibility as well. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Burned rope has been added to truthfulness. That's interesting, actually. Knife. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife. By the way, it seems the wounds of his legs and left arms were caused by the same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand. And then they finished him off with a spear. How cruel. And does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? The killer just killed him with stabbing with the knife. Or did they need to use the spears at all? That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? Yeah, it's like, I'm assuming that there might have been like some kind of conflict. That Nagito actually wounded someone potentially, and yeah, I have a feeling that he was grabbing something. Maybe he was the knife holder or something. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his deaths so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating for the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito, there should have been another reason as well. If not, they would have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside of the warehouse first. Okay. Okay, sometimes they have something else to say. Okay. Yeah, the red line. There's a red line over there. There are a lot of tipped over monochrome panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Huh? Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... Fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words, I kind of brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it! It's a trap! Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? You just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening slowly? I can't ignore their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam! Could it be? Was that it?
あのね、
And there's something else I've been wondering.
ねえね
These monochrome panels are tipped over, starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that is neat and orderly.
え、だからさ、
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange. That means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Yeah, maybe so they maybe wanted to use the panels as like fire starter or something. What is this? This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
もしかしてよ
Looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but what was the killer playing music from this? Maybe to hide the screaming or something? Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better that the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
ねえね
But there was also a lot of smoke. The good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
え、ですよね。
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy.
は、は、
Sonia's all wet? She's all drenched and soggy. You were thinking that, huh? Not really. I wasn't thinking at all.
あにゃあにゃ。
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime. You're screwing with me. Oh my, screwing. How rude.
いやいやいや
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only mentioned it for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Yeah. Nah, it's okay.
仕方ねえな。
Well, think about the countdown. We'll think about the countdown after we live through this class trial. Okay, sure. Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we pretty much finished investigating Nagitsu's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that big bomb Nagito said in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is alright. It is not a bomb. Why do you know that bombs were fake?
あの、
Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why weren't you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time?
あらら、
Oh my?
まさか。
Do you suspect me? It's a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia?
すみません。
Yes. I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
あのですね。
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone, so I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
それは、
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
お聞きください。
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How do you find out that bombs in the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open a door to the ancient ruin.
あの、
At the time, I still believed that bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
ですが、
However,
その作戦は失敗に終わってしまいました。
and Monomi is there actually.
あの爆弾は本物などではなく、単なる花火に過ぎなかったからです。だっては、どちくしょう。
そうか。それでお前だけが軍事施設の爆弾が偽物だって知ってたのか。
Okay, that explains that.
私と物見さんもですね。彼女もそれをこっそり覗き見していましたから。
Okay.
つまり
If those bombs are the same one that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did not think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. Wait, I did think it was strange. That bomb was surreal, and I could not stop thinking about it. Upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set up were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. The problem is... Oh wait, the best part about Danganronpa Trials is that each time I rewatch or replay, there is always something I forgot, like, I do not remember the MP3 player. Yeah, there's so much shit actually happening. Like, there's so much fucking shit, like, to go through. And it's like, it's nice to like recall even the past games. Like, as you mentioned, it's like, there's small references here and there, basically. It's like the best part. But the problem is, his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
よろしいでしょうか。
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Okay, sure. Sony's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, I've pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet. You look worried. Yeah, I am. At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonny mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle from where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. Hey you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her. I agree, I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. Seems we had the same idea. What does it say? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene. We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we're investigating all we can here. I guess you're right. Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Oh wait, that's Jackie. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Oh no.
Well, it's okay if we leave this place. Is it okay? Damn it. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Okay, so let's go to the plushie factory once again. That's okay. Let's go over to the truck. The truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from here. Other than that, there's nothing particular that catches my eye. The life-size monochrome plushies are crammed inside the enormous basket. But it looks like there aren't any clues here. Okay. I've never seen so many monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
ですが
However, while I was staring at all the Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
ですね
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
よろしいでしょうか
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. You not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
すごいです
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
よーし
Let us rip this apart and right away so you can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside of these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
お茶の子さいさいです
Either way, it's all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean? Stop! There's no bomb!
あのね
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you feel is a soft weight of cotton. You are right.
ですが
Then what did Nagito obtain the bomb we used?
どうだろうね
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you a guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
なんと
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
お待ちください
I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I keep quiet, it would foreshadow a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I was relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or his factory, or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon. I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Oh wait, dude, I'm making the Sonia accent on everyone. Putting a bomb inside of one of the plushies seemed like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
そんな
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. Cool. Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section. That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message from this laptop, is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? Now it looks like the video was set up to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that the video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides the video, there might have been data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. We gotta go into the closet. The break room is on the other side of the door. This is where we obtained the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Okay. Okay, we gotta look up just in case. No. Nothing that interesting. Where now? Outside. So, what other place? The military base. That's an interesting one. Okay. There, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is truly dangerous. Seriously, they gotta better take care of these. It's easy to say that. There's no one in this island who can do that. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too. I'm not brave enough to check it for myself. It's that dreadful helicopter. Okay. What about the truck? A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed. I found it! What do you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagitsu's right hand? Which means the killer probably obtained that knife here. So the killer's someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Yeah, that's weird. I tried looking through the truck bed. It's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sony was telling the truth. And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know these bombs weren't real? Is it possible that he thought they were the real thing? No, never mind. He said as much as his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there was enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he had to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions, actually. Yeah, that's true. Okay. More monocoins. Okay. I'll leave. So yeah, that's weird, actually. Anything here? I don't think there's anything here, but just in case. Nah. Yeah, no. Just in case, we had to check this. Anything at the vendor? No. Okay, cool. So, Nezumi Castle. That's the last part that we have to do, it seems. Okay, so we went to the military base. Nezumi Castle. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, Nezumi Castle. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Nezumi Castle interior. Yep.
Ew.
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. A spear with a flashy ornament. It's on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right? Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. Same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight on the end of it. Well, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? One killer must have totally come up with a name like that. But how did the killer use the spear and the knife? Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this would be unnecessary. With this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. It definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they choose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I'm a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now is not the time to think about stupid things like that. Haven't even investigated this his attached yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Yeah, and fucking asshole. This was probably Nagito. Nagito was the only one who found the password written here, and he apparently went inside, but now he's dead. We're unable to get the password. No, we should be deal with this like that later. Right now, investigating the case comes first. Yeah, fucking asshole, dude. I swear. Okay. Let's go to Nagito's house. Just get a house, mate. Just get a house. Okay, where we go? Okay. Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? Here we go. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hey, they're in front of his house, probably. Ah, Hajime. Oh my, you want to go inside of Nagito's room too? I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that. Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door. Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just have to do that, right? Now that. Barusu! Wait. See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that? Maybe the cottage key is computerized? More importantly, let's go inside and that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Okay, cool. Nagito Komaeda. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could ask as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. It was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. This is a fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. A treasure box. Jackie, you know about this? It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside. Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and empty entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. One of them showed up and things went bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entities totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continuing in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry called Day 16. Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Oh wait, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. I didn't try to go into Final Death Room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh? Imagine maybe something happened. Oh, it's nothing. Don't look at my notebook! Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand. I didn't ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. What if this notebook is here? Then Nagito was a thief? Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student! Hey, that notebook. That's pretty much a diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar! You will show up out of nowhere. Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B. No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye, you know, because I'm the same way, too. Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you? So that's what this is all about? You're seriously trying to crush me? What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but it's what Monokuma said true? Huh? You said you didn't write the notebook, is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it? Hey, excuse me! Hold on. Damn it, she totally run away again. Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answer from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, might be better if I didn't ask her. That's weird. So who wrote in here? Yeah, that's weird. There's a refrigerator. Nice, my companion doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. I could have probably supplied it himself. Would he come to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As a Taguchi, I can open the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. Wait, what the? Monokuma's special poison for poisoning usual use only. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it don't look like he's stuck very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really, it looks like some kind of dietary supplementary to me. Protein powder, maybe? Of course it is protein powder from a school laboratory or something. Yeah, that's from a lab, most likely. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there is a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Yeah, don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made for solely poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep that poison secure. But where did Negative get something like this? That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb? There should be a reason Negative was able to obtain such a dangerous items. The octagon inside a funhouse, yeah. This poison he must have brought it with him from there too, right? He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me, actually. Yeah, that's weird. Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison? Huh? It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Oh. Oh, wait. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Okay, that's a possibility. Another trap? For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? So, yeah, it's a possibility that he tried to kill someone. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed into the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to go correctly and go through that stuff. Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Okay, sure. The basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye. What about his bed? It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks just like the one in my room, but maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should check just in case. Okay, with no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... there's something here! It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like something's inside. What is this? Oh, he was planning to poison a motherfucker! Actually. It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like they're the real deal. Did he get this from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did I get to use this stuff for? Okay. Yep. Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I picked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminium? A round pink piece of aluminium, huh? Similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is a piece of trash? Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Piece of blue paper has been added. Okay. What else could there be? Oh. Okay. Cool. Since this is structured just like my room, the shower room is over there. Looks like there aren't any clues here. Okay. no. I think we're done. But there are still some things. Oh, Chiaki maybe. Our temporary investigating is winding down.
だからさ
Bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. Uh,
あのね
they say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it now. Maybe to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better for if a big boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
ほらね
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items, examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Except that, actually. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only thing I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That's sealed. Indeed, it is the school's badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Oh, that's... Nagito said this only contained information about me, but... Is that really true? If I look at this, it should have been obvious, right? He said I was from the reserve department and he had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file and I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this was really only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Wow! Nagito lied to us? How unexpected! Aside from my information, there was the information about others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sony. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information of all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who is from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
ねえね
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Ah. Is that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final death room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are here too. Nagito was lying. When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles of all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Jackie leaned against me and peered into the file.
本当だ私のプロフィールもある
Okay.
でも残念ながら詳しいことは何も書かれてないみたいだね
詳しいこと？
私たちが記憶を失ってるっていう希望が峰学園で生活してた頃の情報だよ
Yeah, it seems like it.
それがないってことはこれって私たちが入学する前に書かれたプロフィールなのかもしれないね
じゃあそこから新しい手がかりを手に入れるのは無理なんだな
そうみたいだね
Hold on. What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
そのファイルってあいつの名前がないよな
Yeah.
確かに16人分のプロフィールがあるのにでも あいつの名前だけはないよな。
誰のこと？
Okay, yeah.
戸上だ。戸上白夜だよ。
Oh, Byakuya's information is up here.
よく見てみろよ。あいつの名前だけどこにも見当たらないぞ。
ぷぷぷぷ。
Okay.
やだな。
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think it's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope Speak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason? How should I put it? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean? You ask me that, you know the answer just by looking through these profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Ultimate imposter? Every section was filled with question marks, and it could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. Oh, is this gonna be like the Ikusaba Mukuro kind of deal? That's Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny. Byakuya Togami. A fake. So that was not Byakuya. The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent! I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
もしかして
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he involved in the killing school life? His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. And he was lying to us the whole time?
でもね
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it? Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain the talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell? Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with. So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot tell the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess, maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud? But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope Speak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, all that leads back to memory loss. Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who is the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really something like that? Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I mean, that file so you guys couldn't find out.
まさか
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it. The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not students from Hope's Week Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here? It wouldn't be fun if you figured it out who the traitor was so easily, right?
ねえね
Then we can use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Okay. It's ripping with the spear, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue. Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Oh, time's up. Wait. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, okay. Well. Oh. Who do you think is the traitor? Dude, it's like... Like, that's the thing, is like... Maybe it's just Kazuichi. Like... Like, okay, like, let me be honest with you. Sometimes the obvious is the thing that kind of sticks out the most, basically. And it's like, for me, Kazuichi is the one that is kind of like the weird one, and the one that stands out the most, right? Mainly because, like, he has a lot of symbology, and is like, that kind I mean, I want to say that maybe it's just design, but it's like, okay, he has, like, a pink symbol, like, painted on his, like, t-shirt or something, or his jumper, or whatever the fuck he was wearing. Like, that could be it, basically. I don't think it's Kusuryu. Sonia could be, actually. It could be Sonia, honestly. Sonia has always been weird to me. She always sticks out like a person that is, like, weird. I don't know, basically. And it's like, the possibility of Nagito being the traitor is also another thing, actually. That he was the traitor. But yeah, it's just like anyone else, I just don't see the suspicion like coming on. Like Chiaki could be, but like I feel like Chiaki is like this versions of like the, what was her name? The Ultimate Detective or whatever. That girl. Yeah. I mean, she's like the version of that, basically. So yeah, it could be. I'm gonna bet on Kazuichi just because he's like, he's too silly, actually. He's ironically too silly. Food, water, anime, weep shit, Danganronpa, Akane's cleavage.
あのね、僕は時間じゃないかと思うんだ。
Okay.
ほら、預金通帳は減ったり増えたりするけど、時間は常に減っていく一方でしょ。だから僕らは時間を大切にしないといけないんだ。時間の無駄遣いほどもったいない行為はないからね。というわけで、時間です。
Oh yeah, dude, sorry about that. I mean, she's a drawing, sorry about that.
最後の学級裁判を始めるので、モノクマロックに集合してください。
Sure.
ぷぷぷぷ、じゃあまた後でね。
Sure. The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial. Yeah, I heard that too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seems anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
でもね、
I can't imagine what is the real end. Huh. I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill remaining survivors all at once. But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Okay, a class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito. Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh? I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? Okay? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone. As long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Okay. Oof. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so... this is gonna be something. It really is gonna be something. Okay, so yeah, probably. Probably. Oh my god. Oh. There's gonna be like a lot of things actually. It's like the way that Nagito got killed, that's what kind of strikes me the most actually. You know, it's like it was filled with resentment and anger, basically. That's kind of what sticks to me the most. What could also be, like, the thing is, like, this person might have been really frustrated with, like, Nagito as well. Like, you can say that is torture, but it could be, like, something else, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, honestly. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it at this point. Tomorrow, we're gonna continue... what's it called? Persona 3. And then, after that, probably we can go with... what's it called? I think this Wednesday I'm gonna try High Guard. I mean, they just released, so it might be a good thing to actually try it out, just to see how good the game is and see how much it can be actually. So yeah. God damn it. Anyway, I'll see you on Thursday for the trial, and yeah, basically, I'll see you then. Yeah. Okay, let's get over here. Man. Oh, God. I really just went through everything in one go, actually. God damn it. Like, really. Man. Anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be it for now. Like, that's the thing when it comes to variety. I've been playing like League of Legends and all that shit, but it's just like, I don't know, basically. Like, I don't really know, to be honest with you, like, what is good for variety, because like, in my honest opinion, when it comes to like League of Legends, basically, it's just like, it gets exhausting after a while, actually. It really gets exhausting after a while. Like, doing ranked every single day, it does get, like, a little bit tiring. And it's like, that is the thing when it comes to, like, League in particular. You kind of have to keep pushing and pushing a little bit. So, yeah. Anyway. So, yeah, tomorrow, Persona 3. Wednesday, High Guard, maybe. And Thursday... I'll leave it to that, probably, yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll see you then. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for coming, and I'll see you another time. Have a good one. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.